Hello, hello, hello. Sorry, I had something spicy, spicier than expected for dinner. Get out of here, cursor. And my nose is still kind of processing, you know? All the capsaicin. Alright, so what the fuck are we doing? Oh, I'm the only one who had it. Excuse me. Alright, so, I take a break for a day and I completely forget what I'm doing. If I recall correctly, we explored the Weeping Peninsula. So...
As I recall, we were collecting bones for the Bone Zone.
entirely possible. That is, in fact, probably what we were doing. But let's go for something a little bit more concrete. We must continue on our quest. Now, if I were actually like a legitimate challenge runner, or even somebody who really knew how to play this game, I would have my route mapped out. I would know exactly where I was going. Oh my god, that's a lobster. And I would not waste my time doing things that did not deliberately and directly enhance my build. But I'm not any of those things, so I'm gonna fuck around. I'm gonna fuck around and ow, find out.
Oh fuck, it's the vape horse.
Fucking the vape horse? Hate it. Hate it. Full disclosure, I'm also sort of waiting. I'm waiting for the coffee to take effect a little bit.
Fun fact, today is my birthday.
Oh, happy birthday. What do you want for your birthday? I will give you a birthday gift if you so desire it. Cake is a good start. You usually get those on your birthday from what I understand. The Wraith Calling Bell, I don't believe that the little spirits it summons are skulls, so I don't think we can use it. Now, before we deal with that guy in the middle, it's important that we get rid of the guys that will spawn in if we do. But actually getting them to spawn in is sort of... The trigger is a little inconsistent. Here we are. Goodbye. Alright, so this... excuse me. This enemy is called the Revenant, and the Revenant fucking sucks. Like, I don't know how else to say it. The Revenant is just bad. He's just bad. There is like a better way to deal with them, but it is not currently something we have access to, because it's not a bone. And I can't actually afford to fuck around, because I need rune arcs to actually use my weapon. I guess... Well, there's no law that says we have to kill it. We can just leave. Oh, okay. Co-op activity. There are actually a couple of the way gates in just Liurnia in general that will lead to directly to the gate to the academy. We can't actually do anything here yet because we need a glintstone key. This will show us where to get a glintstone key, but I already know where it is because I am intelligent and smart and beautiful and talented. No! Could it finally be that my nudist proclivities are getting me into trouble? I refuse to believe it. Alright, so these guys look big and scary, but they're actually kind of not. Ugh. Like, don't get me wrong, they can absolutely fuck you up, but they have a weakness. They're controlled by a little man, and if you get rid of the little man, they can't do anything. Of course, hitboxes. Hitboxes can be a problem. Little man slain. Oh, hello. These things do no damage. But such is our fate. It's made of bone, and therefore we must use it. The soldiers here can drop smithing stones of varying grades and degrees. Goodness gracious, that's some poise. So, if you're into that sort of thing, if you need upgrade materials... Oops. It's not that hard to do a couple runs. Just see what it gets you. The brass shield, the brass shield is funny because it's kind of a hollow soldier shield situation. Despite the fact that you can get it like 10 minutes into the game, it's pretty much the best shield. It's the best one-handed shield in terms of just like resistances and guard reduction. And it's just kind of there. I think that there's a couple that situationally outdo it. Oh, hello. But just in general, it feels like the most solid of the shields. I mean, of the medium shields. If you're using a great shield, then obviously there are those that very much outperform it defensively. And if you're using a small shield, then you're probably just a parry spamming scumbag. Not salty. I'm not jealous of the people that can actually parry consistently. Wherever would you get that idea? It's ridiculous. These are second generation Albinorics. Unlike the first generation, which look like people, but their legs don't work. These guys have perfectly functioning legs, but they look like froggies. Personally, I don't really see the problem with the arrangement. I think they're cute. And I wish they wouldn't try to kill me on sight, but that's just how things be in the lands between. Good heavens, look at them all. Hello? Where did you come from? Goodness me. Not a bone. Oh! Bone? No bone. Oh, there's this guy.
It's me, Dielos. Answer me, would you? Hello, friend. Tell me if you know, would you? The whereabouts of the hidden house of those despicable fiends. The recusants who hunt their fellow tarnished. They laid hands upon my servant Lanya, and I refused to let the insult stand. The tale of House Hoslow is told in blood. I, Dielos, swear to deliver the message.
Alright, have fun.
They laid hands upon the tale.
Ow. Need to get my health back. I need a little sippy sippy. This map fragment on my first playthrough completely eluded me. I like never found this site of grace or the little epitaph. And I was just like, what? Huh? Where? It was at that point that I finally realized that you could find map fragments by looking for the little, like, monument things on your map, even if it's not, like, properly filled in. Those fools that are trying to make their lobster leviathan god are meddling with forces they don't understand. No! Only thing worse than a lobster is a bear. Ow. Ow. I'm leaving. This entire place is a nightmare. It's filled with lobsters and bears? How does anybody even live there? How are they not all dead? Right, so Liurnia is where, in addition to lobsters and bears live, there's also sorcerers. So it's really just a hellhole. Though not as intrinsically dangerous as lobsters or bears, wizards cannot be trusted. These ghosts can also not be trusted because they don't have bones. How can you trust something that doesn't have bones? And you know what I say? You just can't. It's not possible. Oops. This fellow's realizing that money doesn't make you smart. Which makes him very unrealistic, I think. There's another tibia mariner around here. Just chilling. It's tragic, really, that we are forced to fight our brothers in arms. Our brothers in bones. The fuck did he go? Despite the fact that they're called mariners, and they're in a fucking boat, they are not at all bound to water. They can go anywhere they fucking want. Like, look at this. He's just on the fucking road. Go home, mariner. You're drunk. Oh, he went home. Be careful what you wish for. I can't even reach. Sadly, you can't go for a critical hit with these guys. Ow. But you can at least stagger them. Huh. I might die to a mariner, and that's just really embarrassing. He's gone. He's back over here. Having such short range is a bit of a liability in some of these fights. Then again, I can just switch to my bow. My trusty bow that hits sometimes. Would you fucking... Thank you. Thank you. Alright, now we have the other skeleton summon. I'm pretty sure it's just strictly worse. For safety's sake, I'm just gonna go back to a site of grace and heal up. Yeah, it does in fact have fewer bones. With this, we at least don't need the rune arc to function. But we might mess around with it just to see how it goes. They're both like, they're standard. They're standard spirit ashes. They don't require ghost glovewort. They just require the common normal kind. So it's really not a hardship to upgrade them both and just see which one tends to be more effective. I'm pretty sure it's going to be the one with more dudes. That just seems fairly self-evident. More bones, more good. Whoa! Before I forget, I do want to explore the Purified Ruins. There's something useful here. I would not really categorize dog as useful, but here we are. I'm a big fan of just how overwrought the death screams of like the random ass enemies are. Honestly, it feels like half the time they're screaming, "Why, Ayada?" Got the Two Fingers Heirloom, which will increase faith by 5. That'll come in handy a little bit later, I think. Resupplying the fire arrows. And now resupply on bones. Thank you. Okay. We're getting to the point where just buying bones from the bone store is not actually like a financial hardship. Extremely normal things to say. Like, not only is there a bone store that we can visit, we have to really consider whether or not we can really swing it, you know? Can we afford this bone luxury? So these guys are called the Vulgar Militia. And they're actually really interesting in my opinion. Because you can only ever find them in places that the powers that be would really rather you not go. They guard things, basically. They guard things of terrible providence. It's somewhat strange that they couldn't just, you know, get somebody a little bit taller and more well-armed to do it, but I don't know how the Golden Order works. Maybe this is what was ordained by the gods themselves. I'm popping into some more catacombs to get some more glove work for our bone friends. I think at this point we should be able to find like a +3 or maybe even a +4. Is there an item up there? Yes. Fuck. Just do it the old-fashioned way. Oh no. Gray violets are also useful because we can use them to make rancor pots.
By order of Queen Marika, these ruins shall be guarded by what are basically Twitter trolls.
Queen Marika the Eternal knows best, I'm sure. Why is it always the enemy? I think that's a good question. Why is everything in the lands between so intrinsically hostile? I did not come here with violent intentions. I'm just a bone enthusiast. There's nothing wrong with that. It's likely a trap. Try ranged battle. Oh yes. Yeah. Bones are sacrilegious in the Golden Order. something incredible ahead. It's death. He's sleepy. Oh, he's not that sleepy. I'm not even going to pretend to know how that works. He can't be backstabbed. He's unbackstabbable. All right, let's get creative. If this man is going to be such a pain, let's get creative. Hey, get over here. Oh, bye. That was a little more creative than I'd intended, but, you know, it works. Where him go? Well, the important thing is that he's out of the way. Do you have any blood arrows? I have a couple. Okay. There we go. Level 3. I'm not as familiar with this catacomb. I think I've only done it like once before, so I'm just going to be thorough. And just... Oh, god damn it, there's another one of you? Omens are bad news. Alright. I see. Oh, that's tilting. That's so tilting. Just a teensy-tiny bit of health left. Alright, let's make some more blood arrows. I think we're gonna need them. Nudity has its drawbacks. It's alright. Nobody ever said this was gonna be easy. Nobody ever said that we wouldn't suffer. Okay. I mean, that's still a lot of arrows to kill one dude. But it's like, it's okay. This time will not wake that guy up. He can just snooze. He's fine. He can just be a snoozy little boy. Fight bloodier, not harder. Like, okay, so here's the thing. I'm not especially good with spicy things. I've been trying to get better because they're delicious, but I have a fairly low tolerance, so it probably wasn't that spicy in the scheme of things. But to my woefully inept palate, it was pretty spicy. To my hopeless Pacific Northwest white girl palate, it was pretty spicy. Well, don't you think you're just the cleverest? Why is it always regret? Behold! Oh shit, that puts me into medium load. I can't have that. It's heavy. That shit's heavy. This will help. If you want to take bets on how quickly I will die and lose that, I will allow it. Whoop. This place is pretty hard. Like, there's so many omens. And little impy guys. Like, I guess the impy guys are fairly expected, but the omens, not so much. No, not so much. Ooh, hello. I don't think these guys count as of human build. Maybe the omens would, but the lifesteal fist is so slow. I'd get plastered. I'd get pulverized. What the hell? Sadly not a bone, otherwise that'd be kind of dope for this run, you know? I already have one of those. Bone scythe. If I could get a top hat, I could cosplay Testament. Where's the lever? Hello? I haven't actually gone below yet to where that one omen was hanging out. I enjoy being able to... Hello. There's more than one. Thank you for your contribution, Mr. Corpse. Ow. Alright. No choice but to fight then. Maybe, maybe I do actually have a choice. Maybe the choice between peace and violence is a false dichotomy. Why is this my life? Or why am I such a fucking genius? Listen, for all I know, those arrows are made out of bone. So I'm not cheating. I'm being clever. There's so many. Free me from this wretched place. But first, excuse me. Alright, well, it would be very foolish to try and take on the boss in this condition. So I think it would be wise to go back and resupply at the Grace. I remember I once got into an argument with a friend of mine when I was tiny, Phoebe, when I was like 8 years old. And I was just absolutely convinced that jalapeno peppers were the most spicy things in the world. Like, I did not discount the idea of things that were not jalapenos that were spicy. I just, for some reason, I thought that the jalapeno stood above all. Suffice it to say, I did not win that argument. Much to my chagrin. Ooh, hello. I'm still at the point in the game where, like, I'm using mostly my Wondrous Physic Flask is for healing. So when I have, like, light damage like that, it's more efficient to use that to heal. I don't really have any powerful effects to attach to it right now. Though I suppose I could probably put the Opaline Bubble Tier on it. That's pretty strong. Ah!
Oh great, another one of these axe nozzles.
There's a lot of them, you know. You fucker. My buddies! How dare you? They weren't even the ones attacking you! You're a monster! Alright, so... rolling is the only way to get out of that. Never mind. Well, I mean, you know. Sometimes you get good rewards, sometimes you don't. Still can't believe what he did to my buddies. My skeleton friends. Alright, I killed these guys once, so I'm just going to ignore them now, because they are small little monkey men, and they cannot keep up with Torrent's long, powerful horse legs. Though ironically, Torrent is actually kind of like significantly smaller than most of the other horses that you find in the game. I believe he's what you might call a short king. I do not wish to fuck with Crab at this moment. I don't know why I bothered. I'm completely full on flasks. Alright, so we could kill this guy for a prayer book, but the prayer book doesn't have any bones in it, so I'm just gonna leave him be. I can really see no reason to fuck with that man. He's very strong and powerful, and he will kill me if given the chance. Let's appreciate some fine art instead. My stupid little bone knives are too short. Flame Cleanse Me is a super useful incantation that I'm kind of sad we won't be able to use. Not only does it cure poison, it cures scarlet rot. Curing poison is kind of whatever, but curing scarlet rot, that's the good shit. Poison is like a mild irritant. It's like an itch on the bottom of your foot. It's annoying, but it probably won't kill you. Unless the itch was caused by, like, say, I don't know, the projectile acid spit of a revenant. That's pretty, that's kind of a medical emergency, to which the poison is largely secondary. Scarlet rot, though, that's bad. That's something you should get looked at right away. Yeah, the game probably would be better if it removed revenants. There's an easy way to deal with them, like that actually makes them quite toothless, but we can't use it because healing magic doesn't have anything to do with bones. Tragically. Be wary of beasts. Pathetic sort of head. Oh no! The bears have learned military tactics! The ultimate soldiers! Ah, escargot. Pre-cooked and everything. But yeah, if you didn't know, if you cast a healing incantation next to a revenant, it will actually take a shit ton of damage and stagger, so you can get a critical hit and do even more damage, or heal again for even more damage. And for all of their vices, most revenants actually take a while to actually sort of aggro onto you and attack. So if you're on top of things, you can usually just cast a miracle. An incantation. Miracles are a thing of the past. I am not a boomer. But if they take you by surprise, or if for some inane reason you have forbidden yourself from using useful incantations, they're a problem. No problem. Once again, I have gotten distracted by bones. That guy's special because he drops Briars of Sin. It's not something we can use, but he is special. Like, that doesn't change. Bones, bones, give me some bones. And some beast livers too, just for... just to taste. Just for good measure. It's time to visit everybody's favorite character. We have to deal with this Joker first.
Eternal Hope.
Now, I think that for the purposes of this run, turtles are sacred beasts because they sort of, they are in existence in between. They have both an internal and an external skeleton.
You're tarnished, aren't you? I welcome you to the Church of Vows. I am Miriam, steward of this sacred chamber. My apologies for the unseemly state of affairs. Do you know the origin of this place? How it came to be known as the Church of Vows?
I don't.
That is a shame. But who can blame you? The shattering has caused us, all of us, to lose sight of something very dear. It is here, at the Church of Vows, that the great houses of the Earth Tree and the Moon were joined by the matrimonial bond between red-haired Radicum and Renala of the Full Moon. And so our church holds in view the monuments of both houses, the Earth Tree of the capital and the Academy of Rea Lucaria. Oh, was there something you
Ah, Muriel, I love him.
to show yourself around? I would serve as your guide, only my legs aren't what they used to be. If you find anything of use, you are free to take it with you, unless perhaps you are in search of instruction, in which case I will share all that I know.
So, Muriel will teach some stuff. He knows some useful things. None of it is very useful for us because it's not bone related. But, so, let me explain just for a second. Let me take a drink and let me explain why Muriel is such a blessing and so wonderful. I mean, aside from being Turtle Pope, he also will take he will take Academy Scroll, he will take Magic Scrolls, he will take prayer books. He'll teach you both of them. He will never go anywhere unless you're some sort of psychopath that tries to kill him. And even then it'll take forever because he has like 50 billion health. But why would you do that? Why would you ever do that?
Oh, what have we here? Very well, let us both learn together. Heresy is not native to the world. It is is but a contrivance. All things can be conjoined.
And I think that line actually is one of the best in the entire game. Heresy is not native to the world. It is but a contrivance. All things can be conjoined. He's like the only fucking idiot man in this entire game that recognizes that. And I think that makes him precious and wonderful.
Oh, what have we here? Very well, let us both learn together. Heresy is not native to the world. It is but a contrivance. All things can be conjoined.
Unfortunately, neither of those had things that were useful to us, but we can still learn together, you know?
You wish to know more of Lord Radigan. Lord Radigan was a great champion, possessed of flowing red locks. He came to these lands at the head of a great golden host. When he met Lady Renala in battle, he soon repented his territorial aggressions there, and became husband to the Carian queen. However, when Godfrey, first Elden Lord, was hounded from the lands between, Radigan left Renala to return to the Erdtree capital, becoming Queen Marika's second husband and king consort, taking the title of second Elden Lord. The mystery endures to this day as to why Lord Radigan would cast Lady Renala aside, and moreover, why a mere champion would be chosen for the seat of Elden Lord.
So this is one of the weirdest, most esoteric and vague parts of this game's entire lore. And it's kind of neat. I kind of dig it because it's very mythological, you know? It's sort of a Father, Son, and the Holy Ghost sort of situation where you've got two beings that are separate but also the same because they're gods, I guess. They can do that if they want. Or like if you want a more hip and contemporary example, it's like how, you know, how Nald Thal is also Nald and Thal. The twin gods, but also one god. Well, why aren't the 12 the 13? I don't understand it. It makes no sense. But it is. They are both 2 and 1. And I think that's sort of a similar situation we have with Radagon and Marika here. Let's ask about Renala.
Wish to know more of Lady Renala. She is queen, head of the Carian royal family, and governor of the Academy of Rea Lucaria, the great and beautiful full moon witch. Sadly, her heart was broken when Lord Radigan left her, and then, when the Academy rebelled against the royals, she was locked away in the Grand Library. In the end, Lady Renala was left alone, cradling the amber egg Lord Radigan bequeathed her. Now she devotes herself to it through forbidden rite, the grim art of reincarnation. You would do well to remember, severing a vow, strongest of bonds, has consequences ever more dire. You know, it's said that Lord Radigan harbored a secret. A famed sculptor of the Erdtree capital was once summoned to render Lord Radigan's likeness in giant stature, when he glimpsed the skeleton in Radigan's closet. And as such, it's said that the great statue harbors his secret too.
Alright, so, Muriel, Pastor of Vows, and everybody's best friend, really. He gives us some very interesting lore. Helps us learn some incantations. Gives us some real sick sewing equipment. And I think this is actually just like a really good saw, How I Miss You. It's really demonstrative of how fucked up Marika is. She did Renala so dirty. And basically said, can I offer you an egg in these trying times? And that egg was the only thing she got. The most important lesson to take from this game is get a good divorce lawyer so you get more than an egg. Alright, so if we wanted to, we can continue going north. But this area sucks. I hate it. It's death. This area is death incarnate. Because it's got those fucking ancestral followers with their goddamn motherfucking arrows that literally bend in the air. They're homing arrows. They deal so much damage. Come from nowhere. No good way to deal with them. I am traumatized by the ancestral followers. Whoops. Oh, yeah. I mean, we'll need to do that eventually. I'm not just gonna not do bosses that are important. Like, random asshole in a cave, sure, maybe it's not particularly vital that we go kill random asshole in a cave, but I'm gonna kill all the shard bearers. Even Rykard, that's gonna be a thing. That's gonna be a whole thing, isn't it? I will need to have a good bow for that. Alright, before we do that, let's go say hello to Blythe, because he's sort of a part of the proceedings here. There's so many rune bears. Literally 3 rune bears. Ah! You know, ground slam might actually be allowed for this run, because you don't actually attack with the weapon, you attack with your butt. And your butt does have bones in it. Of a sort. Hello. Nice to see you. Alright, should probably deal with this idiot, shouldn't I? I'm taking it on faith that I'm performing a critical hit. Ow. Okay. I just didn't want that guy coming to harass me when I'm trying to talk to my wonderful friend Blythe. Where are you, buddy? There you are. Let me just make sure I'm in the right spot. Oh, whoa!
Who goes there? Carly sent you, did he? Ever the bloody busybody. Maybe to him you don't seem so strange. The name's Blythe. I'm looking for a man who goes by Darren. He fled somewhere nearby. Or so I've heard. Come and tell me if you find him before I do. I can offer you ample reward. Darrowell is nothing but a traitor, and in need of a fitting end to his tale. Darrowell is in need of a...
Okay, so this is entirely optional. The reward is useful early game, but not that good. But who doesn't want to spend some time with Blythe? Everybody loves Blythe, I think. I think, right? He's popular with the kids, right? It's like his name is spelled with a D, but it's pronounced with a TH. That's so dreamy. That's so authentically Welsh. Hello. Be about your business. Don't mind me. Or do mind me. I'm sort of making myself a nuisance. Alright, let's take a look-see. Oh, there's so many bones, though. These guys are always having a bit of a time of it. I don't know why they're up there. They just are. Maybe it's a fad diet. So you can actually do this a whole lot earlier than I did. And if you get Blythe's health, it's pretty easy to do no matter what level you are, because he's pretty strong. Look at him. He's big. He's got a big sword.
Darrow, rotting in a cell is no true justice. No. This is where it ends for you.
No, no, no! Not me! Not me! There we go. Alright, so Bloodhound Knight Darewill, not a very impressive opponent, even if you do kind of fuck it up like I did. And for defeating him, you get the Bloodhound's Fang. Unfortunately, it's more of a metaphorical, allegorical name. It's not actually a fang. If it was, we could use it, and that'd be pretty cool, because it's a really good weapon.
Right. There you are. Had to work for it, but it's done. Don't say I'm not a man of my word. Here's your prize. Oh yes. I should say, if you venture north to Lucaria and come across a venerable blacksmith who's a little on the large side, tell him I sent you, and he'll be sure to treat you right. I owe you one, I reckon. That's enough chit-chat for now. It's time we parted ways.
Alright, so we got that done. We can now buy a special thing from E.G. the Blacksmith if we so desire. Might actually be pretty good for this, because I do use Mighty Shot a lot. If this is your first time playing, and you're having trouble, I would recommend going to do the Blythe questline, getting his help to defeat Darewill, and picking up the Bloodhound's Fang. It's really strong, like actually. Genuinely very powerful. It has fairly low stat requirements to wield. It does a lot of just flat damage because it's a curved greatsword. It's got good scaling. It's kind of a quality weapon. Has a very powerful Ash of War, and it inflicts bleed. It's not the best weapon in the game, but honestly I think it's up there if you take the holistic view. Cause like there's some weapons later in the game that scale better, do more damage, have better bleed, etc., etc. But they're also kind of a pain in the ass to get. Like sure, Rivers of Blood, broken, extremely powerful. You press the corpse piler button and you win. But you have to go all the way up to the mountaintops of the giants for that one. Like, that's kind of it's a big ask for a new player. Getting the Bloodhound's Fang is just, it's like it's like a merry jaunt from where you start, you know? Another good choice, actually, is going up to Murkwater Cave and getting the Reduvia by having Yura help you kill Nereus. Bleed is very powerful in this game. Oh, if only the Dragon Tooth are in this game. The Giant Finger would be a good weapon, though it's kind of a pain in the ass to get. We have some options later in the game that will be fun to mess around with. I will say that much. Actually, there is something I kind of want to get. Even if it does mean I have to go up through this terrible, terrible place. Oh, actually, I have So my current setup has my wonderful Blue Yeti, Blue Snowball, whatever microphone. It's sort of blocking my rune counter. Slightly blocking my rune counter. And yes, I would not recommend bone only for a new player, or really any player. This is of questionable effectiveness. But it is fun. It's fun. No, I don't want it. I don't want it. Don't shoot your arrows at me. Don't rend me with your bear claws.
Keep your fucking bullshit homing arrows away from me, fiend.
You fiends. Jellyfish aren't fiends. Jellyfish are friends. Look at them. The moves. You don't actually need to defeat this guy. Actually, no, it's not Lutel. Lutel uses a spear. Jesus. But they drop some unique stuff. Like the Mausoleum Night Greaves. Immolation only would be, that would be difficult in many, many ways. Alright, so here we are in the Black Knife Catacombs. This place is kind of important. It's got some associated side quests. Fucking die! Oh, right. It's this guy. These like necromancer fellas appear very infrequently, and I forget they exist most of the time. I demand your marrow. So the real reason I came here was for this. Rosis's axe. Now, Rosis's axe is a little bit of a gray area, I think. I can't actually use it to hit things, because it's not made of bone. It simply is not. However, it has a very interesting Ash of War. It summons Skelly Boys. Very briefly, but it does summon them. Kill this guy. I'll never get anywhere. Oh no! How did that even? Oh no! Oh no, I can't use this at all. Ugh. Kill you? I feel like I killed you. So here's a trick you can do. Well, it's not that much of a trick. Also, I might not act. Never mind, I don't have any. I don't have any. Oh, dear. Here's a trick you can do. Healing yourself. You can actually summon Vampire Hunter D for this, which I am going to do because, oh goodness. I'm also going to make some rancor pots. Sorry, D, look away. I think this is the first Black Knife Assassin that we fought. This one is like particularly difficult because you just have so little room to work with. And they're very dodgy too. Like I said, rancor pots, they're legit. Don't underestimate rancor pots. There we go. So for doing this, we get the Cerulean Dagger Talisman, which is really useful, and the Black Knife Print, which is kind of just a flavor item. It doesn't do much. From what I understand of the questline, Ronnie only gets mad at you if you have the Black Knife Print, if you've also, like, done all of Rogier's questline. Otherwise, she's just like, hey, do you want to work for me? I haven't really talked to Rogier much at all. God damn it. Fucking crabs. Why do crabs hurt so much? Like, that was worth it because I did get a rune arc without losing it, but also fucking crabs! I guess I should probably go get those back. Out of my way. Okay, never mind. Those ruins are gone. They're gone. They never existed. Not wearing any armor does have consequences. But we're not so hard up for damage now, so perhaps it's time to actually wear things. Now we are very well protected. That's another rancor pot. Okay. Skeleton battle. Everybody's just rising again. Oh, there's still an archer.
Howdy folks, welcome to another episode of Bone War, where bones fight.
We've got some death root, but I will never feed it to Gronk. I will hoard it, for it is beautiful. Maybe if I carry enough of it with me, I can truly become a skeleton. Okay. Gonna head back to the round table hold. I wanna upgrade my bone buddies. My buddies of bone. Thank you for the help.
Ah, you again, is it? The recusants sent a lackey. Can you believe they invited me to join them? Now, after what they did? I can scarcely believe it myself. Did they think me a fool? You might be surprised to learn I took them up on the offer. Then I only had to ask. The location of the recusant hideout. It's on Mount Gelmir, found off the old road that leads west from the town of Windmills. That's where they hide. The manor on the peak. Just you wait, wretched recusants. You'll rue the day you insulted my name by laying hands on Lanya. The tale of House Hoslow is told in blood, after all.
Yeah, you've told me. I refuse to use Garonk's incantations out of general principle. Even if they are technically bones.
Greeting, do you hear for spirit?
Let's upgrade our bandit too just a little bit and see how we'll deploy him next boss and see how he does. And because people wanted me to do this, because, again, technically this has bones in it. This has dragon bones in it. Go ahead and pick that up. I actually got a buff recently. Its weapon art goes off much faster now. We can't use it yet, but eventually. I look amazing. Oh, my chair is so squeaky. Hope that's not coming through too loud. That would be a little... a little embarrassing. Stop vaping. CDC says it's a health hazard, and we all know how trustworthy they are. I don't vape. I'm not cool enough. I don't have the necessary panache to vape. But neither do these guys, so I really must insist that they stop. Fucking... you son of a... Jeez. Jesus. They do no damage. Oh dear. I need to fix that somehow. Maybe I do need to go back to being naked. It's just this seesaw of, can I afford to die in 2 hits or not?
made off with a precious necklace. I need someone to retrieve it. Only, he too is tarnished. If you've any qualms confronting your own, I shall find another. Oh, thank you dearly. What a blessing that we've met like this. The thug should be resting at an abandoned home down the way. Please.
Down the way is like the least helpful instructions she could have given. Which way? Which way is down? Fortunately, because I have precognitive powers of past lives, I know where it is. Damn it! I'm having problems. Oh no, no, I'm heavy rolling. Go away. I don't have time for you. Now you might ask me, why am I bothering? And the thing about these octopi is that they're very aggressive, and there's a couple of NPCs around here I'd rather that they not fuck with, you know? Because these guys do a lot of damage, as has been amply demonstrated. Ow. I would simply prefer that they not get in the way while I try to talk to my good friend, Patches the Untethered. Who is, oddly enough, not the thug who stole Raya's necklace.
It's been a long while. It's me, Patches the Untethered. I'm still in business, if you can believe it. Now I'm my only supplier, so I haven't got much. But everything here is top notch. Patches Emporium, now open in Raya Lucaria.
Patches, don't you have any bones?
By the way, have you met that girl Raya? She's a strange one, but I believe she was in need of help. Not that it's any of my business, but if she rings your bell, why not lend her an ear? You're making your way to the Erd Tree, no? Well, I heard something that might help. A special means of reaching your destination. Have you ever seen an Iron Virgin? The clunky contraptions are whirlwinds of sickles and spiked wheels. But long ago, they were endowed with a spell of transposition. And get this, a surviving virgin sits at the bottom of the big water wheel in the Academy of Raya Lucaria. Its transpositional powers fully intact. So right, if you get caught in it on purpose, it'll chuck you out straight at the base of the Erd Tree. So I'm told. Cheers for that.
Believe it or not, believe it or not, that's actually good advice, and it will do more or less what he says it will. Like, it's not directly at the base of the Erd tree, but it will put you at the Altus Plateau. And getting there is kind of a trial. Sort of a big milestone in the game. And you can circumvent it if you,
Fucked up that Patches isn't lying to us.
I mean, he's not, like, telling the exact, actual truth, but he's not really lying either.
What are you looking at? You trying to start something, mate? Ah, that necklace what you're after, is it? Well, show me what it's worth to you, and I'll consider parting ways with it. I'm not in love with it or nothing. You're a shrewd one, Chief. First, you hand me the runes. And don't try nothing, neither. Alright. Take it. Thing's no damn use to anyone anyway. Your bloody idea, mate. Don't come crying to me later. Oh, piss off. What is it now? Oh, I see. You want some of me prawn? Freshly cooked it is. Alright then. It's yours. If you can meet the price. I could be persuaded to sell you some other bits too. If you've got the runes.
Purchase. Give me the prawn.
Oh. So you met the girl, did you? Alright, well, sort the particulars of the matter. But it ain't my fault she's stupid enough to get duped, is it? Anyway, she ain't alright, that one. Lucky she ain't died on the bloody roadside, I reckon. You're tarnished too, ain't you? Can you see it then? The guidance of grace, I mean. I can't see it at all no more. Makes no bloody sense anyway. Why some no-name shithead like me should get called to the lands between. Cruel bloody joke, you ask me. Maybe something went tits up with it. Maybe it's been broke for a good long time. The Earth tree, I'm saying. Never met someone with a taste for prawn I could trust. We'd make good mates, I reckon. I'll be seeing you.
So that's Blackguard Big Boggart, and he's actually kind of a sweetheart. Like, yeah, he's a thieving thug, but in the scheme of things, in Elden Ring, you could do a lot worse. Also, the stuff he sells, the shellfish, is actually really good. It will increase your physical damage resistance for quite a while when you eat it, and it's very cheap for what it does. So it's worth it to befriend him, because you get an even better version of it later if you do.
The thug should be resting at an abandoned home down the way. Please, I must have the necklace back. Oh yes, that is my missing necklace. Thank you kindly. I am in your debt. Did I forget to announce myself? I am Raya, in the service of Lady Tanith of the Volcano Manor. I seek stalwart tarnished, who might join our house. You are very brave yourself. Not only a steady hand, but a steady heart. Merciless, even to your own kind.
Well,
Strength is precisely what my mistress seeks. Please, take this. Brave tarnished. Seek the Altus Plateau, the realm of the Erd Tree, most tarnished.
I'm a ruthless wheeler and dealer.
Skirts of the lands between, peering wistfully at the towering Erd Tree, but you are no ordinary tarnished. And once that is proven, the Volcano Manor will fully extend its invitation.
My mercantile acumen is without equal.
Champions.
Gavlan wheel, Gavlan deal. Sorry, making water drinking noises here. I have to take a pill. In the meantime, talk.
Oh, and one more thing. Only for you, this land of Liurnia is connected to the Altus Plateau by the grand lift of Dectus, beyond the high road. But the lift has been defunct for an age, meaning there's no simple means of passage. Instead, you must seek the old ruins in the cliff. At the base of the valley, near the grand lift, there's an old tunnel. It was excavated from both ends, linking Liurnia to the Altus Plateau. I have faith in you. A champion through and through. I do hope that we can meet again.
Okay. So there's actually 3 different ways to get up to the Altus Plateau. You can get both halves of the Dectus Medallion. That's probably the hardest one. Unless you know exactly where they are. You can get kidnapped by the Iron Virgins, which is a terrible thing to say. Or you can go up through this tunnel up here and fight a magma worm and get there that way. I'm actually of a mind to get up there sooner rather than later. Because there is a location up there that will be very useful for our purposes. But there's also some stuff I want to do first, so... I'm making a mess. I'm causing problems on purpose. What? Well, I guess that's what I get for causing problems on purpose. got iframes when you hopped off torrent. Oh. I'd say that we're starting to run into the limitations of what a +2 clinging bones can do. We're gonna need to upgrade soon, but we haven't found the right sort of smithing stone. Wait, hold on. I went to all the trouble.
Upgrade to Bones 3.
Why is this spell so bad? I'm so sad. We gotta get stronger. But that's easier said than done. I put a leaf in a chest. It's a very precious leaf. All right. I feel like that was deeply uncalled for. Okay, that didn't work. why is this weapon so bad? I'm going to guess it has something to do with the uneven terrain. But I'm going to take it as a personal slight against me and my ambitions. I guess he's too small? I want to suck your marrow, okay? Please cooperate. Once this is done, I'm gonna have to actually stream on like a build that does things and show that I'm not terrible. Okay. Oh, if only I could upgrade to Bones 3. Listen, it's fine. Everything's gonna be just fine. But I kind of wish it didn't turn off your lantern every time you did an area transition. I like having my lantern on most of the time. Visibility is something that I prize. String or nothing. Too small. Okay. Good to know. Now, I'm not just a nerd for saying that. This game takes a lot of influence and inspiration from The Lord of the Rings. In more ways than just the obvious one. And whenever I play it, I can't help but think about the adventures of Bilbo Baggins, the bravest little hobbit of them all. Ow. course, if it was more, if it was more faithful to the reading, then I would not be doing much on my own. I would just be letting a wizard handle most of the difficult things. Oh, that's a that's a gimmick run. That would be a fun gimmick run. But it would take some coordination. It looks like a secret passage, but it's not. Try down. Sounds scary, but okay. Ah, my favorite, a lump of flesh. I have to admit, I thought you were dead. All right, let's try our bandit friend for this fight. Ding-a-ling. He seems a little dazed and confused. But so do I, so it's honestly mood. Alright, not particularly impressed by the bandit. I feel like the bandit maybe not the play. And we're back all the way up here. What if I just fucked off? What then, huh? Wait, you idiots! You goddamn dim-witted fools! Please stop! Thank you for your service. Snail's dead. Bless them, but they're so dumb.
What do you want? I told the all-hearing brute that I possess no such medallion. Or have you come to take more from me? Was my other half not enough? Oh. Do you speak true? So old Altus entrusted his medallion to you. Then I've no choice but to trust that this was his dying will. Let's try again. I'm Lieutenant. An Albinoric, the same as old Altus. My apologies for my coarse words earlier. I presume the worst. Seeing that you're another tarnished like that all-hearing brute, I hope that you will forgive me. The medallion's better off in your hands anyway. Would you consider doing me a great service? I must go back. There is something I must do, even if I must say farewell to my wolf Lobo. Will you show me the way? To the land of Miquella's Halig tree. If you accept, I would gladly apprise you of the whereabouts of the medallion's other half. Thank you kindly. They say the other half of the medallion is beyond the Forbidden Lands, north of the Erdtree, in Castle Sol, on the mountain tops of the Giants, accessible by the grand lift of Rold. Then I suppose it's time. Farewell, Lobo. My faithful wolf. My better half. I will go with the Tarnished, so that our journey will not have been in vain. Forgive me, Lobo. Call upon me when needed, and I will fight at your side.
So Latenna's interesting in a lot of different ways. Like, she's a spirit ash that's like actually... She's still an extant entity, I guess. Like, the others are kind of like you're just calling upon memories. But Latenna's actually there. She actually talks to you on occasion. And also that's interesting about Latenna is that she can't move. As opposed to like summoning a little helper man, like our Skelly Buds, Latenna is more like plopping down a stationary turret. Because once you plop her down and an enemy gets into her range, which is honestly, it's pretty significant. It is quite the range indeed. She'll just start firing homing arrows at it at a pretty significant and impressive clip. So if you're interested in a Spirit Ash that will help you like tank hits and draw aggro, then she's not gonna be what you want her to be. But if you're a tankier sort of fellow, if you prefer to like go with like Great Shield and Spear or something that maybe is like very defensively strong but doesn't do a whole lot of damage, then she's actually a really good Spirit Ash. Because you can take enemy aggro while she just sort of shoots them with arrows forever and ever and ever. And ever. Like, I'm not kidding about how many arrows she shoots. Girl's insane. Here's something you might not have known. Did you know gaming? Pop the balloon, and you get a golden rune. And Golden Rune 6s are actually, they're significant at this point in the game. It's a significant amount of runes. It's worth spending an arrow to pop those. Why can't you be more like Latenna? Crab. Ow. Alright, so our next destination is, there's a little tunnel up here. And honestly, this is gonna be a pain. This is gonna be a pain, because we don't have any weapons, or any real way to inflict striking damage at the moment. Okay. Okay.
Local bone enthusiast brutally murdered by frog person.
My sadness is immeasurable. I think this is actually the first time we've been in a mine. They're rather lucrative places to go for upgrade materials, but I've been avoiding them until now because, like I said, we have no way to deal blunt damage, and that's a problem. We're gonna have to knuckle through. I don't think that's a phrase. we're going to have to soldier through. Whoop. Not quite what I was hoping for. I still think that won't work, but we'll try. You there. Could be worse. Basically, the thing about all of these guys and the crystal tunnels is that they have rock skin, and they're very resistant to stuff that isn't, strike damage, and there's a certain breed of enemy that's basically immune to anything that isn't strike damage. It's a problem. We will have to do our best and muddle through. Does seem that a backstab will just kill the guys in one hit, though, so that at least is a relief. I think the little tiny bit of magic damage that the clinging bones do is actually coming through in the clutch right now. Stop! Stop! Well, technically less damage efficient. I want some health. So, you know, since this is such a backstab fest, let's go ahead and equip the Cerulean Dagger. It gives you FP when you backstab or get a critical hit. It's rather useful. Unfortunately, the grab on Lifesteal Fist does not count as critical damage, so it won't proc, I'm pretty sure. It's nice for small-brained individuals without a lot of focus. You know, the dummies. The fucking morons. Why couldn't that have been a 3? Come on. Be reasonable now. Oh, actually, I know where to get 3s. And 4s. I just need to get some souls. Runes. Soul rune echoes. Yen. Currency. Hi, friends! Just go ahead and activate this for a shortcut. Oh, I see you down there. I see you up there. You're so clever. Oh god, oh god. Might have been more clever than I gave him credit for. The marionette soldiers are funny. Like, the thing is, when they take damage, they're not very well made, so they go kind of haywire. which actually kind of makes them more dangerous, which is strange. Haha! Oh, that's bad. Jesus. Send help. Oh, goodness. Crystal is like a bone of the earth, but it doesn't count. The arrow is on the other foot. Woohoo, hello. I suppose I deserve that. This is awful. I'm dying. Oh, he just killed me. I'm dead. Going to pop one of these so I can do more damage. If I run into a situation where I cannot backstab the miners, then I'm in a bit of a rough place. Oh! Thank you, my dear friend. so bad. Listen, if you pop a rune arc, that's like, that's 15 end, and that's not bad. Hey. I encase myself in metal to protect myself. Hello. Why was that not a backstab? Why was that a backstab? The plan to ifame through that with a backstab was good. Can't be denied that it had merit. It's just sometimes it doesn't quite work the way you want it to. I guess I better grab those. That one is actually, like, pretty strong if you build for it. Or at least Rock Blaster is. That's like the improved version of it. Because you can basically just make it into a magical drill that does continuous damage. It's a little bit like the Comet Azure Cheese, but it's short range and requires less overall stats to do. Gimme. Alright, time for, like, what I think is probably my least favorite enemy type, the Crystallian. These guys basically take no damage from anything except strike damage, which is really annoying. It's like just a questionable decision. Like, it feels very antithetical to this idea that this is an open world game and you can approach problems the way you want to. Now, that said, there are ways to circumvent that. Like, if you break their poise, you break their armor, and it's not a big deal. But this is an outlier fight because it's very easy. There's only one of them. When there's more than one, taking the time to actually break through one's armor without a strike weapon is... Wouldn't recommend. Well, yeah, but I'm trying to avoid suffering as much as is feasible. Speaking of which, let's go upgrade.
Well, where have you been hiding? I took you for dead. No matter if they had your arm.
Lay out your arms, then. I mean, this weapon's still bad, but it's a little bit less bad now. Go turn in this bell bearing and buy some bones with what's left over. I'm not really sure what the point of these are. They're not very good. These at least, these let you, like, mark the path. And it's useful in some situations. Not many, but some. So many delivers. Jesus. Probably want some more of these. I'm gonna do something that I've never actually done before. And cast Ranker. No. And I'm actually going to do Lare's quest line, even though it's a wicked thing to do. That guy's got some range. His blood's so sticky. Hey, Lare, did you know there's a man in there and he's kind of dangerous?
Ah, there you are. You claimed a great room and had your audience with the two fingers at the round table home. What was your impression?
They were fucked up, dude. They were just like, they were all hairy and decayed.
Your intuition serves you well. My doubts had been piling up, you see. The words of the two fingers cannot be trusted. Truly, naught but rambling, senile delusions. I believe that when the Elden Ring was shattered, the two fingers were corrupted, their guidance skewed. Even worse, the fingers harbor no love for our kind. That's the part that irks the most. Oh, I have a gift for you. Something fit only for the wise.
Gee, thanks.
Means for circumventing the draw of the two fingers. Give it a try, won't you? And if it please you, may we meet again. I've high hopes for you, my lambkin.
I'm not entirely sure what he means by that, and I don't like it. But forgive me, I'm about to do something extremely wicked. And I will probably die because my build is awful. And I'm not good at PvP. But you don't actually have to succeed at these invasions. Oh, hello. Last at least a little bit longer, jeez. This rhythmic standing up and down, what could it mean? Ahem. Well, like I said, you don't actually have to win. At least I got a hit off, unlike the other dude. Alright, Jay. Time has come, maybe. Where? How did he... What? Thought you could fool me, huh? Yeah, that's about right. See, that's kind of the thing about invasions, you know? They're pretty much always going to be 2v1. And also, I did, like, no damage. It's fine. I'm gonna need to do one more. And Var will take pity on us. Maybe, but this is gonna be my last one, however it happens. I really just want to access the area. First J, now F. What's going on here? Hello? Why am I getting shot at? How dare you? Why do you have that weapon? This is highly unprofessional. Alright, well, it's time to leverage. The one advantage an invader actually has. That guy's literally beaten the final boss. He is literally using the weapon of the final boss. What the fuck? I'm level 40! Okay. All right, F. Once again. Ah! Ow! Oh, I'm alive? What? How does that work? Okay. Yeah, whatever. This game's online community is questionable. But it's fine. It's done. Hurry, help me out here.
Oh, Lampkin, so pleased you're here. I'm glad that you're enjoying my...
Ugh, you know.
I knew it from the very start. You have a taste for noble blood. I wish to anoint you a proper inductee. A knight to serve Luminary Mode, the Lord of Blood, and establish a new dynasty. Luminary Mode has strength, vision, and of course, love. So, what do you say, my Lampkin?
Anoint me, bro.
Yes. Who would have it any other way? Now, take this for your final trial. Soak the cloth with a maiden's blood. Normally, this ritual would involve killing one's own maiden and recanting the wisdom of the two fingers. But since you are maidenless, the blood of anyone's maiden will do.
You got it, Chief. Had to call him maidenless one more time, huh? Fortunately, I know what to do and where to go. I gave it an honest try. I don't feel bad about any of that. Like, I mean, I did some damage to the host of fingers there, even though he had somebody who had literally a weapon from the final boss. Like, it's not a particularly good weapon, but it does speak to a certain mismatch. But I think it also speaks to a certain deficiency in the multiplayer design. That has sort of crept in since the first Dark Souls and Demon Souls. Basically, the way it works now is that you can only be invaded if you already have somebody there with you. Oh, speaking of invasions, this is an NPC one. which immediately puts the invader at a very severe disadvantage, especially given that they don't have access to their Great Rune. They don't have access to half of their flasks. And they're outnumbered. And it's like, I understand that it's to prevent invasions from fucking with somebody's game progression. But at the same time, it's like, there's gotta be a better way than that.
Edgar the Revenger.
Ow. He hurt. But I got hops. So basically everything becomes a gank when you try to invade. So you have to be prepared and spec'd for that. I'm not. I'm just the bone enthusiast. I have humble goals and humble desires and humble means. The Jellyfish Shield is actually like a really powerful offensive item. It's also a decent shield. But the real thing that you want it for is that it has a weapon art. I'm sorry. An Ash of War that gives you a buff to all damage. I don't got time for this. Alright, so what we're doing here is we're going to the 4 belfries. We're going to go back to the very beginning of the game, the Church of Anticipation, and kill the grafted scion. Hopefully. And then we are going to find the maiden from the very beginning that gave us the tarnished finger. Actually, hold on, let me double check. Yes, Precipice of Anticipation. I can't use my buddies. Might not be necessary. Might be necessary. Ow, 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 ow. Right. Roll towards them. That's the secret. Even if you have a bow, just roll towards them. These aren't bones. Hold on a sec. That beacon I set is annoying me.
Bows are a melee weapon, if you think about it.
Stab them with the arrow. Dye cloth with maiden's blood. Mission accomplished. Honestly, I miss the way PvP invasions worked in the first Dark Souls. If you just stayed undead, then you didn't have to deal with anything multiplayer. You could just be your nice little hollow self for as long as you wanted, and nobody would bother you. But if you wanted to become human, then you opened yourself up both to summons and invasions, and it was a risk-reward thing. You weren't like immediately guaranteed to be part of a gang squad that way. Like you could be if you just wanted to summon and wait around. That's sort of strange, but There's all sorts of ways to play this game, I guess. Well, yeah, but then you could just wear, like, the boar helmet and nobody would be able to tell.
Your final trial, and with this you are a formal inductee, a knight who will assist Luminary Mo, the Lord of Blood, in the establishment of a new dynasty. Now, give me your finger. This noble blood will be an immutable badge of honor once it settles inside of you.
Offer finger? So I think that the idea here is that he's giving your finger an injection.
Oh, good heavens. Clench your teeth or something.
Now we have our very own bloody finger.
Granted by the new Moguin dynasty, with the power to grant audience with Luminary Mogue. I've gone out of my way to provide one to you, but you mustn't use it just yet. The meeting must wait until the Moguin dynasty commences. Luminary Mogue yet slumbers beside the divinity. We must endure a little longer. It is trying, but we must be patient. One day you will be elevated, deservedly, basking in love. Right, my lambkin?
Well, it sounds good to me. Alright, so we're gonna meet him halfway. I'm not actually gonna go and fuck up Moog right this instant, because he'd probably murder me unless I cheesed it. Which is something I have considered, because wow, that's a lot of runes. But I am gonna go to where it pops you out. Blood Flame Blade is super good, but it's not bones, I can't use it. Moog can be quite difficult depending on your setup. If you have the right crystal tier for your flask, or if you do the thing where you just sort of clip into his arena, and his AI never loads, so he's just a big striking dummy. All right, Var's not watching. I'm being naughty. Like, he's not nearly as hard as Melania. But he's hard. Fuck are we? I've never actually done it this way before, so bear with me. Well, thanks. We need to... avoid these fellows. They're altogether rather harmless. Unless they do that. That's a little bit of a problem. We can pick up some useful things around here. Hello. I know you're very scary. You're gonna explode on me. Worship the slime. Worship the plasm. I think I'm going in the wrong direction. I think I'm slightly stuck. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Hey, move it. Out of the way. Got keys to collect. Alright, so this is not the right way. Unless I want to go fight Moog, which I kinda don't. That seems a little cheesy. I want to keep that to a minimum. I want to keep the purity of the bone run intact, more or less. But I do rather want something that can help alleviate the need to grind for bones. And with some luck, I will be able to reach that area. I've just never come in from this direction, so... You can get on torrent, and that makes things easier. The Albinaurics with the horns like to summon these enormous skeleton men. But you can kind of just ride past them and it's not a big deal. Free rune arc. Woo! Like, getting hit by basically anything here will one-shot me because I'm a baby. Tiny baby. Oh, great. Jeez, it's like a girl can't even take a look around. I want to get up there, but it's hard from this direction. Took a bit of a wrong turn, but it's okay. Grab that. Where'd the man go? Am I not being invaded? Did he get lost? He might have gotten lost. Well, that's fine.
I get lost all the time. Hello. Ow! That's alright. Next time I won't take a wrong turn into Murderville. I mean, it's all kind of Murderville. Well, let's not mince our words here. It's all kind of bad. It's kind of a bad scene here in the Mogwin Dynasty. That's a really overpowered incantation if you have Arcane. But no bones, so it's not for us. Goodness me. That would take way too many. Hey, calm down. Okay, here we are. So basically this is, let me just rest so these guys stop being mad at me. This is a fairly well-known, not sure if I would call it an exploit, but it's definitely not intended, I wouldn't say. Basically, you just want to hit this guy with an arrow. If you can. And he's like, oh, what the fuck did you just say to me? And he should come careening off the cliff, but they might have fixed it. They might have fixed this. And if that's so, maybe I could just kill him the normal way. And you know, even if this doesn't work, I have options. There we go. That's a good bird. And we get like 10,000 runes for that. You don't have any bones, that is? That's a lot of fucking bones. These guys are also fairly good sources of runes. They're worth about 2k a pop, I think. Yeah. Currently, it's not especially efficient. But we can at least knock these guys off the edge. So, you know, we now have this available to us whenever. Might come here off camera. Just, shore up my bone supplies, you know? Maybe do a bit of leveling. Because we need everything, you know? Everything. Oh, our eyes are all weird and fucked up now because we have the mode blood. We got the juice. We really need some eye drops. Dry eyes, bitch, represent. Oops. What's up here? just a rune. I mean, at this point, like a golden rune 11, that's a big deal. That's a lot of runage. Alright, well I think we've had enough fun in the Mogwin Mausoleum. Scenic Mogwin Dynasty. Oh, but he's coming closer. I can't help myself. I need more runes. The bones! The bones, son of man! My aim. Get over here. Idiot. So just having that area available will make things a lot smoother, I think, in the future. Buy some rune arcs. Buy some bones. Perfect. Lovely. Wonderful. Excelsior. Hey Gideon, I found something weird. Well, I can't talk to him about it until I get to Lanedale, I think.
You've already heard. Indeed. It seemed the whelp harboured suspicions, so I had no further use for her. Honestly, what's a man to do? A determined plebeian is more wicked than an Aldenhorn, quite frankly. I suspect that's just what the Queen wants. A dose of ambition to incite the tarnished.
Sir Gideon Ofnir the All-Knowing is not a good person, by the way. I hope we're not under any illusions about that. I, on the other hand, am a paragon of compassion and justice. Pay no attention to my weird eyes.
Ah, you. It's pathetic, I know. So you know already, do you? Right. It's true. My father cast me out for indulging my emotions, forgetting the mission, punishment for offing his pawns. Lord Gideon has offered me guidance all my life. I would have done anything for him, to place him on the throne of Elden Lord. And yet though it was not my intent, I betrayed him. And I can no longer trust in Father. To think he'd order his men to enact such tragedy. Where is the justice he purports in that? He once told me that if he became Elden Lord, he would never allow the downtrodden to be cheated ever again. Was he simply lying to me? No. How could I say that? Father has always given me his guidance. And now I've lost it.
Have this bird.
Is that ash? I can smell the ancient storm in it. My thanks. I'll gladly take it. I'm not like Roderica. I don't feel the presence of spirits, let alone see them. Still, this ash, it reminds me of my first hawk. Thank you.
Have this bird in this trying time, that it might give you an egg in this trying time. Alright, where next? Probably gonna get that glintstone key. Hey, Jeff. Jeff, are you there? Paging Jeff. I might have waited a little bit too long for it to be your birthday still, but how's abouts I pick up these mushrooms, and then how about when I get the glintstone key, you can put your sign down in the academy, and then we can do some things in the academy for your birthday. Your birthday summoning. Oh, sorry, I meant Jeff with a J. There is sadly no way to specify with pronunciation alone. To be perfectly honest, I don't know how, like, passwords and stuff work. So if it takes a minute, I apologize. I'm in a tree. Horse in a tree! Horse in a tree! Dear God. Alright, we don't technically have to kill this dragon. That's not technically something that we have to do. But I'll give it a try. I'm alive! I'm alive! Stop! Leave me alone! The big stompy jump is hard to evade on horseback, but very easy to evade if you just roll. Meanwhile, this sort of strafing dragon flame attack is hard to avoid if you're just rolling, but Torrent can outrun it pretty easily. Dragons, the secret to dragons is that they're pretty easy, if you know what to do. if you don't know what to do, they're pretty hard. Because it's like, oh my god, everything kills me in one hit. Why would you do this to me, Miyazaki? My accuracy. A heart is like a bone, but it's just not. Runes are nice, though. Alright, we are now properly equipped. This is a fairly, well, it's probably not obscure by now, but when the game came out, this was not super well known about that you could help Yura with an invasion over here. Please pay no attention to my eyeballs. Same build. Not really. Ow! His is better because it has bleed. Ranker pots remain legit. Got him. Free rune arc, baby.
Thanks for your help there. That bloody finger was a thorn in my side. And now I'm finally rid of him. Here's a token of thanks. Please, take it. I may not have much time. I'm dying to see you. Eleonora. felled many an old hound already, but in spite of her cesspooled zealotry, Eleonora is a proud knight. If she comes for you, do not think twice. You must flee. There is no shame in self-preservation. Be on your way. Perhaps we will meet again, if fate permits.
Alrighty then. There's also a golden seed this way, which is useful for everybody, even if you don't really care about Yura.
Wretched worms, leave me be.
Before we enter the academy proper, there's one more thing to do. If you go back down this way, there are in fact a bunch of wolves, but at the end of the wolves, including this extremely beefy, for some reason, wolf. There's a merchant.
Well, there's been an age since I've seen a customer. How can I help here at the end of the earth?
He's got some interesting stuff for sale. Of particular note, we can make sleep bone arrows with this cookbook. So let's go ahead and grab it. And there's also some stone sword keys, which are probably worth picking up.
Sleepy bones.
Now, we will have to be judicious with sleepy bones, because Trina's lilies are quite rare to find. They're limited in number unless you want to farm specific enemies. These are useless to us right now because we have our own bloody finger. It's not even festering.
Have a safe journey.
Let's just test them out. Let's just see how they work. Because there's a bloodhound knight up here, and he's guarding something. How the hell did I miss? That's balls, I tell you. He's probably gonna dodge all of these, actually. I'm a fool. Oh, no. Some enemies are extremely vulnerable to sleep, and they're like, oh god, I'm taking a nap forever. This is a forever nap. Short-range weapons are the pits. Oh, whatever. It's fine. Okay. Now we can actually go into the academy properly. Did I not? Oh, right. It's over here. Blech. That's a good question. Where should you put your sign? Did you know the birds in these cages are actually cuckoos? I checked. Well, I have to find a little thingy of the martyr first, so once I find one of those... Fucked up if true. Go again. Basically, once I see that little icon on the left side of the screen, I will let you know, and you can put down your summoning sign. And we'll see if I can even see it, because I think you said you're like level 140. That's 100 above me. That's a lot of levels. Hold on. I think I saw a little tuning fork. Here we are. Okay, let's see. The summoning pool is now functional. But what does that mean? Excuse me, I'm trying to figure out Byzantine multiplayer. The what? God help me. I don't know how to set a password. Give me a second. Multiplayer. I just set the password as birthday. You may abuse the information if you wish. I care not. No caps. Oh, I see a sign. Oh, yeah. Oh. Snap. Okay. Let's fucking go. Unhand me. Not I love bricks. That's horrible. Oh, I suppose I should help. I suppose I should get munched on. pretty good at chasing. I'll give him that much. Okay, well, we defeated him. We defeated I Love Bricks. I'm sorry, I Love Bricks. Normally I wouldn't do this, but it's my friend's birthday. That was a birthday gank. Oh, there's a lot of dogs around here. Why are there so many dogs? Why are there so many shambling men? Why do these weapons do so little damage? Hate you. I hate you. Oh geez, oh geez, oh geez, oh geez. Am I crashing? I might be crashing. No, I was on the receiving end of a benediction, apparently. Is this the right way? I think this is the right way. Marionettes aren't made out of bones, but if they were, what then? Alright, it's time to not die to the water wheel. And this guy, I guess. He's too big. He's too big for the sucky sucky. Wow, why did I say that? What the fuck is wrong with me? Never give me a microphone. I'm just gonna get on this water wheel and try and not think. You can at least activate them while you have a friend. I don't think you can rest at them, though. Lets me make magic bone arrows, which is significant-ish. Grabbing that for a side quest. And looping back around. I believe one of these is a secret passage. I just don't remember exactly which one. Or it might be a little farther up. It might be farther up. I think it's farther up. It's farther up! Well, you know, I probably shouldn't die embarrassingly. Got a lazuli robe. Right, this is the one. It's the one without any books. No books allowed. that might actually be a little bit useful when I actually get a sorcery worth using. Alright, next up is the Red Doggy of Radagon. You okay, buddy? He could not, for the life of him, decide who he wanted to attack. But if you hesitate, you die. Oh. Alright, Jeff, it's up to you. Do you want to put your sign back down again and we can just go to fuck up Renala? Or was that enough? Right around here, I guess. Debate hall, Grace, I believe. Or the debate parlor. It's the parlor. It's not a hall. Halls are for plebeians. Do I have to do it again? No, it's still in effect. I think. Do I have to set a password again? No. Oh. Oh. Right. Yes, quite. Forgot about that. I don't often, in fact, I never summon help. I just like to use my spirit buddies. They're like help, but they don't make you get less runes. Well, nobody ever said we were good at this game. Now, I can't quite remember. How one accesses. I think it's over this way, yeah? Oh, hello. I forgot you were here. Just gotta hop on over this way. And never again will we have to suffer the rolling ball trap in this area. Oh, lag. Right. If it's really necessary, I can just go ahead and do the academy later on my own to show that I am willing to maintain the sanctity of Bone Challenge. But on the other hand, birthday. It's true.
Little Calva. I'll soon birth thee anew, a sweeting, fresh and pure.
It's a weird fight. It's a gimmick, but it's not a hard gimmick. You just have to find the small children that glow and kill them. right? Ash's Lauren weapon, you can actually one-round her. Like, Wild Strikes actually fucks her up really bad. Where's the chosen child? And that's a chandelier. There they be. That should do it. No? Maybe since I have somebody else with me, it takes more.
My beloved, have no fear. I will hold thee. Patience. Ye will be countless born, forever and ever. Upon my name is Rani the Witch. Mother's rich limber shall not be disturbed by thee. Foul trespasser. Send word far and wide. Of the last queen of Caria, Renala of the full moon. And the majesty of the night she conjureth.
It's a very pretty arena. Where is she? Hello? Ah! Must have been some weird lag thing. Oh, that was almost really embarrassing. Don't touch me. Here's the secret. Even if you're solo, Renal is really easy.
Where did ye flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence ye hide.
Like, her big weakness is that she staggers like hell.
Dither not. Come out, say I, or will ye be gravestones, to be better born anew? Thou, is it thy wish to be born anew? To become a sweeting, reborn of my beloved egg?
I have no need of her services at this time. Let's head back to the table of Lost Grace and talk to the two fingers. We really showed I Love Bricks what for. This was a no brick zone.
I had my doubts, but look at you.
I'm looking.
Only once before have I seen two great ruins together. Look there. The fingers shudder with exuberance. Fine work, brave tarnished. The greater will is pleased. You have earned the right to become Elden Lord. Now, seek the Erd Tree and an audience with Queen Marika to become Elden Lord and restore the Golden Order. The fingers expect as much from you as they do young Gideon. Take this, a token of farewell.
The fingers have decided that I am worthy because I beat up a man with too many arms and a depressed single mother.
Now, become Elden Lord.
Speaking of the depressed single mother, it's time to steal her hat.
Now, Plateau.
Renala's silly hat increases your intelligence by 3 and has no other downsides besides just being light armor and not giving you much damage reduction. And looking a little silly. Do you have anything that looks a little better with that? Not really, but... Alright, so we have a third talisman slot now, which is always good. We're back to it. Gonna go ahead and just purchase a fuck ton of bones. Now you might say, wait, shouldn't you do that to like level up? And I say, no, why would I do that? Don't be foolish. This is a bones only run. Now there's still some stuff to explore in the academy. But before we do that, I mostly just want to get some free rune arcs because I'm at the right level and people tend to summon a lot for the Great Wolf of Radagon. As you know, I'm very bad, so I die a lot. Having that rune arc safety net will help me a great deal. That sword is made out of wood, and wood is like a bone, but it's not a bone. Come on, summon me. I need to feed my addiction to having +5 stats and everything. It's probably not perfect, but it is what it is. It's basically just a little compromise. Crafting is made to be such a big deal in this game that I kind of have to wonder why it's not like a thing the player can do, or it's like not explored more. It like dominates all of Limgrave. Guys, you can't hit me. I'm up here. You don't have to go through wall sorcery. Oh, right. I know I'm not getting summoned. Turn off the password. Put down the sign again.
That'd do it, yeah.
I don't actually need that equipped. Oh, the big guy's mad. Ow. I think they could. I definitely think they could. I think that they might not because, I feel like there's too much overlap between that and Sekiro to justify it. Like, I would personally love to see it, because I do love some goofy kung fu action. And there is, in fact, some kung fu in Sekiro. Like, you can actually learn how to kick people in the face. Nah. Come on. Let me fight a wolf. It's because I'm streaming, isn't it? maybe if we try for Renala herself. Actually, I will try. I'll quit and reload just to see if that has anything to do with it. Code in this game is weird enough that it might. Then again, maybe midnight on Monday is just not the best time. Summon me. I'll give it a little bit more, and if I get a bite, we'll do that, and then I'll probably stop, and if we don't get a bite, I'll probably stop, because it was hot today. I'm getting a little warm. I'm getting a little hot under the collar. Hey, you there, summon me. I think you did. Fantabulous. Oh, we might have to watch the cutscene. Oh no, okay. Alright, well, a naked woman in a strange hat is here to help. Uh-oh. Alright, I better get behind the bookcases. Oh my. You look a bit unwell, sir. My hat's better! Wamps. Uh-oh. That doesn't bode well. Neither does that. Oh, that was lag. Oh, that was okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's just how it be sometimes. Alright, I'll give it one more try. Maybe we can actually do it without, like, you know... Connection error. Return to your own world, you idiot bitch. Why would you use this function of this game?
Connection error. The true final boss.
Couldn't they like use the gobs and gobs and gobs? Couldn't they use the gobs and gobs of money they made from this game to fix their netcode? I don't feel like I'm asking for very much. Whoop. Ow. Uh-oh. No, I don't want to shoot arrows at the dragon. The dragon will go away. Oh, dear me. One more try. We were close. We were so close. He just fucking died. Should have eaten the spell liver like me. Arguably, when like summoning works out, this is probably part of the game I have the most fun with. I like to help people defeat bosses. It helps you learn them better. Makes you more familiar with the fight. Helps people progress. You get some nice stuff. Yeah, try friend. Try me. I'm friend. I'm bone enthusiast. I'll defeat the enemy with bones. Is it you? Are you summoning Mr. Man with a Hat? No. What is with all the people with just the one letter? Oh, he's got the Ice Rind Hatchet. He's got the pro-ass speedrunner weapon until they nerfed it. I'm told by some parties that if you like these games at all, you're part of a cult of some description. I don't personally see it that way. I feel like that my like for these games is fairly well reasoned and impartial. I'm not part of the From Can Do No Wrong squad. There's actually quite a bit they can do wrong, in my opinion, that they have done wrong with this game. V, you don't do very much damage, do you? V, you died on phase 1 of Renala. V, what are you doing with your life? V, please. You're killing me. Really? I would not have said that they needed it, but I don't know. Oh. What were the buffs? Was it just some potency increases, or? Did they reduce the cooldown of Bloodfest to like 60 seconds? That would be broken as fuck. Huh. Now they'd be exploding even more. Come on, V. Come and try again. He did come to try again. Alright, now that there's 3 of us, surely. Oh. Our helper has rivers of blood. I mean, you know. Alright. I'm not gonna say that you can't do that to help out other people, but wow. What a slave to the meta. Wow, what a slave to the netcode. Alright, I guess I'll just keep this guy tied up. He's gone now. Who are you aiming at exactly? Ah, dragon. Oh, come on. It hurts. Oh, I did not think those were coming towards me. V has accomplished very little. Like, my dude, I think you need to get in there and hit her. Alright, alright. One more try.
V stands for V please V do V something.
Hopefully I can get at least one successful one off, you know? where the host actually, like, uses weapons and attacks. I'm not letting me solo her. I'm not that good. I don't have the build. Hello, Link. Oh, convenient. Down you go. Oh, hey, you just fell right out of the sky on me. That's hardly sporting. Oh god. Ah!
WTF, don't drop a student on the bone enthusiast.
I wish you would stop, Renala. I wish you would stop.
Be like, my mom turned into the moon.
I can, Netcode questionable. Let's try. Alright, the dragon will go away eventually. Like, eventually she's gonna run out of dudes to summon, you know? Oh, he mad at me. He mad. Alright, so Renali is actually hard if your partner is the most passive motherfucker on God's green earth. Then she can summon all of her friends. And her friends are actually kind of dangerous, you know? Ugh.
Notice how when we did it we just ran up and hit her in the face a bunch.
You gotta hit her, dude! Don't be intimidated by her pointy hat. You gotta hit her. Oh, tilting. One more try. Somebody's gotta understand the basics of this game. Please. You have a sword. Hit her in the face. Like, if you're aggressive enough, she can't summon her friends, and then she doesn't do anything.
Anim and Bone Enthusiast were like, RAAAAGRGRHGRGHR you hacker who uses multiple spirit ashes in a fight.
Oh. Alright, this is the last one for surezies. I say again. This is why I like doing the wolf. If there's people on the wolf, then it has like... It doesn't have very much HP, so you can actually kind of carry that fight. When you've got more than one person going on in Renala, she does get quite the buff to her HP reserves, and thus you kind of need the cooperation of your cooperator, unless you've got a strong build that I do not have. Imagine if I had a real weapon. Oh my god. Alright, this time you better fucking hit her. Like, I don't know why you decided to be a sorcerer this time, but... Better magic resist on that set, maybe? Where is she? There she is. Okay. Yeah, that's the way. That's the way. Fuck her up. Fuck her up. Don't let up, Link. See? See, this is what happens when you attack. You handle whatever his face is, and I'll keep attacking.
This is what happens when you assault the quest single mother.
I mean, when you put it that way, you make me sound like a psychopath. See. It's really not that hard. Behold the moon. All right. I think that's all she wrote for today. Thank you for watching. I think everybody in chat is already part of, you know, Discord, etc. Follow me on Twitter, what have you. I've got a YouTube channel where I will be putting vlogs of these up eventually if I don't forget. I will probably forget.
Have good sleep, downtime. I will pet cat.
Tell your friends. Not gonna be a stream tomorrow because I got a raid. I gotta kill a vampire man. But after that, depending on how things go, probably going to stream Knocks for a Friend on Wednesday if we get things done. Which is apparently an old Diablo-esque sort of game that was fun and made by Westwood. I've never played it. It'll probably be fun. I like games from that era. It's sort of like... Thank you. I didn't know I was streaming. I'm sort of in a fugue state whenever I do this. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, thank you. We'll reconvene on Wednesday, probably. We'll see. I might be really bad and like parse gray and everything. So we'll have to go again on Wednesday. But hopefully not. Hopefully I'll be able to at least get purple.